Aha. So, it is an unplanned stream. That's right. This is not on the schedule, but we're streaming anyway, because I felt like it. And, as is often the case with unscheduled streams, we are playing not DDO. So, when I was checking my stream layout beforehand, we had a little bit of a disconnect issue. So we're definitely going to start in non-ranked and see if we have any network issues. And if we get through it cleanly, without any network issues, the plan is to do some ranked. And we will see how that goes. Because last time I played ranked, it was very clear that my rank does not match what the matchmaker wants my rank to be. So we will see if we can't even those out a little bit, try to get them to a more similar state. And, yeah. Defeat in the custom that I was just using to test layout, of course. I did check stats, and apparently, despite me actually kind of liking Sejuani, my win rate on Sejuani is not very good. I guess I'm just not having good enough impact. Okay, so what do we want to pick if we're first picking jungle? Alright, so we have Jhin, we have Kayle, alright, so we have a late game skewed team. So do I want to lean into that, or do I need to try to help us survive the early game until, like, Kayle gets online and Senna gets her stacks and so on and so forth? So we have a huge late game magic damage threat. Screw it. We'll go Amumu. We'll just go for comfort. Which runes do I have? Don't want these runes. I want these runes. Yeah, we'll keep those. So, depending on how this goes, I might go more the normal, mostly tank build. If I feel like we need to accelerate Kayle even further, we might go something like Bloodletter's Curse. But we're just going to go with Comfort here, because Mumu is my most played jungler. Like, we have a decent split of magic and physical already with Caitlyn and Kayle. But let's see what our mid goes. And also, depending on how Senna builds, Senna can also be a pretty big AD threat. Sylas, okay. Alright. Shen and Nunu, okay, so early on we're gonna have some problems, because Nunu is going to be a much more aggressive ganker than I am. So I need to, well, something I need to work on is more aggressively targeting how I can influence lanes. Like, so far I usually gank when it is convenient to me, or if it's just like really easy, like they're pushing our side under turret, so I can easily get around behind them. Now, if the League client would load a little faster, you wouldn't be sitting here looking at the red star background. Okay, here we go. We want speed. Almost always want speed.
Let's find some friends.
So, I don't know if Nunu's big on invading.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But the other thing that we need to keep in mind for going against Nunu is that we don't want to coin flip objectives. because we will lose if Nunu's any good. Because if Nunu times it right, he can land his Q and Smite at the same time and do like, 2,500 true damage. Which is, survey says, more than my Smite does. So. Background music might be a little loud. Alright, so Kayle and... Oh. Okay, well top lane is looking spicy already. Are we... Oh, mid moved. So Kayle might just be dead here. Yep. And Sylas is not paying attention. Sylas could have hard pushed this wave and punished that move, but he was not paying attention. And now Mel lost less than half a wave, which is unfortunate. However, it looks like Kayle is up here just beating up Shen, because I don't think Shen backed after the kill. So hopefully Kayle gets to bully him and try to regain some of that lead that she lost. The kill, of course, did go to Mel, so... Sylas is going to be punished for his lack of attention. We don't know where Nunu is, though. And I'm on my 4th camp, so it is somewhat odd that he hasn't already tried to gank someone. Oh, and you already used your teleport. Okay. But it looks like you've got a good timing on it. Oh, never mind. The next wave is here. You were too late. Cancel the back. You gonna die again? Okay. This would be a lot more gankable if Kayle had mana or if they were closer to our side of the map. Well, he wasn't paying attention, so we get one back for pretty free. Where is the crab? There's the crab.
Let's find some friends.
Where the hell is Nunu? Gonna hit this vision plant.
Let me give you a hug.
Have we even seen him? He did show on map at some point, I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Much like I was blaming the Sylas for earlier, not paying attention to the map. Lulu's backing, Mel is missing, Shen is still here-ish. Shen is level 4, so we don't have to worry about him teleporting yet. Actually, I should have checked if the crab is here, just in case. It's very rare that the second crab would still be alive after 5 minutes. But we will check it anyway. Sylas pinged Nunu's flash. So Nunu must have shown mid and I didn't see it. No, okay. He'll be here in time. There's nothing I wasn't going to get there in time to keep it from getting under turret, and he'll be here to at least get XP for most of them. Okay, we don't have vision on Drake, which is a little unfortunate, but Bot lane has him pushed pretty far in. Shen is pushed pretty far to our side. Okay, we're ganking top. We're ganking top. Silas pinged that he's on his way. I will probably be too late to do anything. Alright, I guess we take this, even though we took a big charged up tower shot. So we are very low. Oh, and he's TPing back. There's a good chance we just straight up die here to Shen, even if Nunu isn't here. I was like, oh, blue is spawning, but no. It is definitely too greedy to stay for blue. Or not. They just got Drake, so it is not too greedy to stay for blue. We will have to smite it, but our smite should be back in time for grubs. Well, one of them is.
An enemy has been slain.
Come play with me.
Back here. Stupid crab. Alright, Shen went somewhere else. And all that messing around means that my whole bot side is up. It also means that I'm really not going to be able to contest grubs. Because I haven't bought, so I'm still on first item.
Find some friends.
No, help with grubs. We have grubs here. Silas is gonna help with grubs. Or he's gonna kill Shen. Either way. I really should back at some point. I'm sitting on like 1800, but all my camps are up. Or probably up. Nunu might have killed my bot side. Okay. Because Silas is roaming top, I need to look to cover his turret in mid. Two more hits. Right, one more hit. Okay. And he still gets his cannon. That is a good roam timer by him. We have 2 minutes on Drake. Bot side is still hard winning.
Let's find some friends.
Alright, Shen's here. I'm limited in what I could do. Drake is in 1 minute. I can't get my blue before backing, but I need to back before Drake. Because we can get full Leandries and boots. And they have good back timers too, because they should be able to get here in time for a Drake fight.
Where are we going?
Enemy has been slain.
Well, Silas is being super active on the map.
Come play with me.
Hi. I'm gonna pull this out. He moves top, so we get Drake for free. Don't need to worry about getting out smited. And I get free chickens because they went top. Oh, Silas isn't staying. Oh.
Executed.
Well, that was an int and a half. You know what? We're gonna grab one of each because we need both. Next objective is Herald. Okay. Nunu really likes top. So we were hard winning, and then we really messed up that tower dive. And now we're definitely not winning. Or we might still be winning. Yeah, I'm gonna head there in just a second, don't you worry. We just don't want him getting plates. Well, there aren't any plates anymore. It's after 14 minutes. Alright, let's see what we can do mid. I'm being too slow to move to all of these. Like, I'm not getting there in time to make a difference. Okay. Can we slow him down any?
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, that is a charged up turret. Nunu's down for 14. I should be topside right now, protecting that turret since Kale moved. But I do have camps. Alright, Kale is going to get there to defend because she has teleport.
Where are we going?
There's already 3 here. I don't need to move for that, probably. Except that we know that mid is missing. So Mel could show up bot side at any time. Okay, Nunu showed bot. We go grab Herald.
Unstoppable.
Oh. Not only that, Nunu is dead. We definitely get Herald. Oh no, I'm not gonna get there in time. Like, even if I move, I can't stop her from getting that turret. Okay, you just used ult for the turret dive. Stupid Lulu shields. And Mel moved.
Dominating.
Yeah, I need defense against everything, so I guess we'll just go with our Abyssal Mask second.
An ally has been slain.
Why is it that every time I show up to gank, it goes badly? Is it because I'm not ganking for Silas? And Mel gets the big shutdown. No shutdown on him. And because they got turret first, it doesn't really matter as much about these.
Where are we going?
Right, I would smite this camp, but there are 2 objectives up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I guess I can't reach from this side.
Come play with me. Okay.
What? Why did that one move there? Like, why is that one off to the side like that? Can you stun him? No. I can't do anything with this amount of health.
Give you a
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
We'll go Merc Treads, we'll get work into our Abyssal Mask. And now they get this, because they were all grouped up. I clear down mid. I was doing better on objectives, but then we started losing. So, yeah. It's just a shame that that minion decided to wander in front of me. So we didn't get Mel, and then it all fell apart. Alright, Otacon is spawning. I need to place vision on that, that's correct.
come play with me.
I'll place that before I back after we get these camps. Alright, so we've done the standard rotation,
Let's find some
or one of the standard rotations. Are we overloading bot side?
Let's find some friends.
Nope.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Okay, there aren't any object. Nope. Otacon is up. which means I should be down there. Alright, I have top camps up. But they are not moving as much as they might. You can collect the rest of this.
Come play with me.
Son of a bitch. Ezreal moves, she flashes, and I miss my ult entirely because I got too greedy. Now I get to die, and I can't move. Like, everything is going wrong. I got greedy and I wanted to hit Ezreal with my ult, and it didn't work out for us. It didn't work out for us at all. So if I'd ulted immediately, we kill Lulu there. Okay. Well, the good news is our connection was stable. Let's refocus the dog camera to where the dog has moved. There we go. Framed nicely. So yeah, that didn't go well for us. I missed a lot of my cues. And, yeah, I missed a lot of my cues, basically. But it is time for ranked. Why is it time for ranked? Because why not? We may or may not win, but it should be interesting, hopefully, maybe. Oh, wait, we need to hit the add button while we are in queue. That's one big advantage of League over some other games, is that I can always put the ad breaks when nothing is happening. Because we can just sit in queue, ads run, and no one gets the game interrupted. What is this? Oh, friends leaderboard. Yeah, that's not really important. What about battle pass rules? No, earn points by playing. Win, of course. It wants me to play with inspiration, play ARAM, just play, eat honey fruit. Okay, land a bunch of damaging abilities early. I can probably do that one if I'm support, but less so if I am jungle. Play 2 ranked games, yeah, we're working on that. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we got put in the jungle, as is expected. If I queue support jungle, I'd say I end up usually in the jungle. Fourth pick is decent for us. Okay, so we have Vel'Koz support. We have... So we've got a lot of magic damage already. So I would say we want to look into an attack jungler, but the only ones I have are like Warwick is half, Kayn is mostly physical, Sejuani's a tank, doesn't really count. And like Lee Sin and Master Yi, and none of which I have like any practice on. So we'll see. Alright, they pick Morgana first. We were at Yasuo mid. Jhin bottom, okay. So we got a long range poke thing going on bot side. We'll see if Mordekaiser gets what he wants top side. Xin Zhao, okay. So that's a much more aggressive ganking jungler. So ones that I have decent experience on. Alright, now I'm confused. Because of these three, like 2 are support and 2 are jungle. Alright, we'll go with comfort. Like Morgana can be jungle. Yeah. So Morgana can, I know she can go jungle, I know she can go support. Xin Zhao I've only ever seen jungle, Nami I've only ever seen support. So... what the hell is their bot lane? Is it Vayne, Nami, and then that's Morgana mid? Well, hopefully Yasuo can play that. Alright, the good news is, I'm okay into Vayne. Because I'm not like super health stacking tank, like I don't build Heartsteel or anything. And when Vayne goes invisible and in her ult and stuff, Amumu ult still hits her. So let's see what we can do here. See, I'm kind of torn between I need to help my lanes more and minimize downtime, because both of those are good approaches to doing better. Okay, so we did accurately predict the layout here. So... yeah, we'll take our speed. And, alright, so Comet. Alright, so anything, alright. So Nasa's no flash, but he has Ghost and he has Wither, so he can get away pretty easily if he just slows me during a gank, but... okay, so... so at least, so Nami and Vayne were both in that bush. Which means there could be an invade coming in through here, and I wouldn't have seen them. Yasuo, alright, so they're looking for a potential early gank onto Xin Zhao.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, they're probably dead. Oh, wait, maybe not. Do I need to move for this? We'll try moving for it. Okay, never mind. And Nasa's ghost. Someone flashed. I think it was someone on our team that flashed. Alright, now I'll be late because I started moving for that. So my clear is going to be 5 seconds late. I might have to skip a camp. Who got the kill? Mordekaiser got the kill. So he's going to get boots.
Find some friends.
Alright, so bot lane is pushing them in, as is kind of expected. Vayne is lower range, Vel'Koz is super long range poke.
Okay.
That'll do. Yasuo is getting pushed in, but he's fine. He's at high health.
Come play with me.
Go. She's still at full health, and she's staying respectfully on her side. Since I was ganking top, I will not get there in time. Yeah, he skipped a camp for that, since he got there way before 3 minutes, and I know his first clear isn't that fast. And I know he can't jump to me now. His invade didn't work out. Oh, and he missed. He can, however, jump to this if he wants it. Yeah, no. That's why. He was long gone.
Play with me.
And he also probably got... Oh. The anti-synergy. Alright. Why are you question marking me? He is nearly back under his turret. That is anyone's kill
Let me give you
as soon as they are able to finish him. Alright. Get this and boots. Let me head down to the bot side because we've only got 20 seconds on Drake. So bot side. Okay. Bot crab is still up? I should have gone there first. Okay. Can I steal this crab? I have smite. I cannot. Yeah. He doesn't kill it that fast. Alright, not quite good enough. Alright. Are there fruits here? Oh, Yasuo. Yasuo, this was probably a bad idea, Yasuo. Because Morgana also moved. It worked out, but we're kind of at critical health. Yeah.
Let's find some friends.
Yeah. We're getting invaded now. Okay. They're not invading that much further. They probably won't come all the way up to wolves, hopefully.
Where are we going?
Let's see, I want my chickens at least. I will say I am liking the actual coordination going on in this game. Like, everyone's paying attention. Like, Vel'Koz even said in chat, like, wait for us, because he saw that I'm sitting in a bush watching Xin Zhao start Drake. Just like... I'm not gonna move solo.
Let me give you a hug.
Alright. Bot lane is getting pushed in because Vel'Koz didn't get to back. We already got boots, so we can't do anything more here.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, they killed one bot side. That's good.
Play with me.
Grubs are up in 15 seconds. Morgana has backed. Mid is missing, which is not good. Okay. I got enough damage on him that we should be able to, No one wanted to hit the last grub.
An enemy has been slain.
It's like,
Ally has been slain.
the grub was at low health and people just let it sit in Morgana's damage field. Which was not the best idea. What I should have done is flash away towards my top lane. That's what I should have done. And now enemy jungle has 3 kills, and I'm only up 1 camp. So this bodes poorly for us. Especially since he's got a lot of early power. Who's got kills on our side? Evenly split. We have 5 kills, each of us has 1.
Where are we going?
And they put a control ward in this bush, so they're going to know when I go for that crab. I want to save smite for crab. Bot lane is just vibing. She's already got... Oh no, she doesn't have her item yet. She's getting close though. Next Drake is in a minute,
Let's find some friends.
which means my timing is off. I should have cleared top to bot. Because now, if I full clear,
Where are we going?
I won't be at Drake in time. Assuming they start immediately.
Ah,
An ally has been slain.
let me give you a hug.
Alright. I'm going to skip my Krugs
Destroyed a turret.
to get Mask and head to Drake. Alright, Jin got out. But he sees bot lane is missing.
Okay.
And I can't steal. Okay.
Come play with me.
They have vision here. Alright, he just straight up left. Alright, I have smite in 6 seconds. We have a 900 smite. Excellent. Their whole team is missing. Oh, we got feats because we got first kills. Excellent. Nasus is scaling topside. We might want to gank for Yasuo bot. Let's see if we can do that. Go. We did get both of them. Nasus is alive and we don't know where he is. Is there actually a crab up? Oh, excellent. Crab.
Let's find some friends.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Alright, so with Morgana in the game, and Vayne, and, well, Nami's is a knock-up, so it doesn't affect it.
With me.
But I think, like, who's the most dangerous here? It's a toss-up between jungle and mid. I was just trying to think which boots to get. And I think that the answer is,
Where are we going?
we do want Merc Treads. Alright, he stole my chickens, that's fine. I left him up too long. Oh, he stole my crubs too. Okay, stole my entire top side while we did Drake. This is fine. I'm still keeping up on camps. We will go Merc Treads. We will go Abyssal Mask. Next objective is Herald in 30 seconds, which is about how long it takes to get there.
Okay.
And we do have a ward for this bush. Bot lane continues to be very successful at doing things. Oh, definitely grab this. I was paying too much attention to other people and not myself. Well, at least the team trades one back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna lose chickens again.
Ally has been slain.
Yasuo is doing pretty well. Like, one reason that we're doing so well mid and top is that their bot duo has stayed bot, and Yasuo has been 1v2ing them.
Where are we going? Let's find some friends.
No. Alright, their jungler is down, their top is down, it is time to take Herald. I would say, unfortunately, I don't have the good smite, but their jungler doesn't have it either. Yeah, you can take it if you want. Oh, just popping it immediately, going for their tier 2 there. Okay. Sure. I'm kind of surprised this was here and Xin Zhao didn't steal it while he was in the area from that last fight. Oh, Drake is in 7.
Let me give you a hug.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, we lose this Drake. Unless I steal it.
Where are we going?
Like, this is not a Drake that we will win. Oh, that's a lot of crowd control. Oh. Yeah, I went in too late.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Okay, we can't get our Abyssal Mask yet. Alright, we got a chill ranked game. It's just like... Alright, so where can we be the most effective?
Okay.
There's a good chance that these camps are gone because I died and Xin Zhao has shown that he will invade repeatedly. Nasus is going to keep split pushing top.
Where are
Yep,
we going?
that's expected. And you got blue as well. Yep, that's expected.
Come play with me.
I'm going to clear towards top to clear that wave.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's
An
find some
ally has been
friends.
slain. Killing spree.
Nope, I can't fight him. I'm too slow. Like, he just slows me continuously and I can't do anything.
Enemy rampage.
Wait, he's so physical? For some reason I thought his stuff did magic. Right, that explains it. Okay, do we have to deal with much healing? Yes, we do. Jin Zhao has a Sundered Sky and is passive, so we are going to get some Thorn Mail going on here in a second.
Where are we going?
But yeah, the topside pressure from the Nasus is rough. Yep, I was going this side because Otacon was here, but no, already gone. I have built incorrectly. I should have not have gone Abyssal Mask second.
Let's find some friends.
I should have gone Sunfire or something. We've got a minute and a half until Drake. I should get there early. Alright. Nasus is going to push top fast again. She's so fucking fast. Why is she so fast? We took this fight very poorly. I should have stayed back. I mean, there was objective. If we kill them, we get Drake, but they killed us, so they get Drake. Okay, so we were fighting even earlier, and now we are nowhere near fighting even. We are, in fact, way down. And I built incorrectly, because for some reason I thought Nasus Q scaled as magic. Oh. Well, we're going to slow down the pushing here by actually pushing out this wave, so Nasus can't immediately push us in.
Find some friends.
So if I understand correctly, Morgana Q or Morgana ult keeps going even if she gets like crowd controlled or dies. Alright, push this wave.
Shut down.
And I miss the cannon.
An enemy is unstoppable.
And I'm missing a team fight.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Okay, alright. We won't be able to deal any damage to this.
Let me give you a hug.
Okay, they're probably going for Baron. Darn it. Just short. Yeah, we do need a Mumu.
Friends.
I was trying to keep him from pushing bot lane. Yep, didn't get there in time.
Come play with me.
The question is, which lane do they push? Alright, Nasus is bot lane, so that wave needs attention. This is our way to win. We catch them overextending. I'm not going to engage on him because he is 4 levels higher than me. Oh, we've got other stuff going on this side. back here.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
He's just tanking the turret for forever.
Aced. Your turret has been destroyed.
I think they just end here, yeah. Unfortunate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So... Morgana Black Shield blocked my ult because I thought that I would have done enough damage to pop it. But I was wrong. Her shield blocked way more damage than expected. So the ult got wasted. And I don't know if you can hear it through the mic, but it is storming here, which is why she has abandoned her chair to come sit beside me here. Because there is thunder and it's very scary. But yeah, we didn't do well that game. We were consistently not where we needed to be. I am surprised I was only down 1500 to enemy jungle, actually. Oh, no, I wasn't. There we go. I keep expecting them to be in the same position, but they're not. Yeah, I was down 3000. That seems more reasonable, yeah. Because he got 9 kills. We couldn't kill any of these people, was the problem. Bot lane was chilling early, and then things became less chill. Oh well. We go again. We only lost like 12 LP because the MMR says we should be higher than Bronze 3, or whatever we are. Based on how much we're gaining and losing, it thinks we should be in Silver, but probably not with that performance from the last game. That said, should be fine. Like, maybe it goes a little better if I build the correct item second, but maybe not. We took a lot of bad fights. Last season's rank, Iron, because we didn't really play any ranked. And I think this is the first, or maybe it's the second time we're playing ranked this season. In any case. Alright, we got whatever this is. An icon. Hooray! Next level, we get a glorious champion capsule, though. So we've got that to look forward to. I'm used to normal queues, which are like 1 minute, instead of like this 2.5-ness. But that is fine. Oh, we actually get support. Let's see if we can get some Rel in. I would like to play Rel. If they pick stuff that Rel would be throwing into, then we'll go with probably some sort of mage support. You know, Brand, Lux, maybe like Seraphine.
The joke's on you.
Okay, so it looks like we've got Twitch bot side, which means Yuumi is a distinct possibility here. Depends what we're going into, though. Like, Rel, obviously, I have a lot more agency to roam around and go to objectives and things, but Yuumi has the potential for the ridiculous scaling. Ooh, our top's preferred champ got banned, so not a great way to start out. Okay, is the Pantheon going to be top or jungle? So we've got Twisted Fate. That's actually a pretty good pick because it has a global to match Pantheon. Like if Pantheon ults in, Twisted Fate can ult in too. Now top had their thing banned. Gnar, okay. I've seen almost no Gnars. Nautilus, interesting. Nautilus Callista. Those are both hard targets for me to engage on. Like, who on this team do I want to jump onto? I don't want to jump onto them. Callista's got a ton of mobility, so it's going to be hard to jump onto her. We have Jungle Akshan. Wait, physical... I don't know if he's going to go physical or magical. Alright, yeah, we're going mage bot. Do we need more heal or do we need more anti-heal? We are going to go... Ooh. Do we want roots or stuns and spreading things? We'll go brand. Yes, this, that, that, and that. Yes. Yes, those. So I went brand because they've got a decent number of tanky people plus Vlad, and I want to be able to spread the fire around. Now, the downside to this is our only real engage is Meganar, so we're gonna have to play the poke game really well. Like, we don't really have a front line, which is why I should have probably stuck with Rel, but I like being proactive on Rel, and it was gonna have to be a really reactive game. Never mind, let's go. I didn't even see what he said. Okay. First things first. We're going to run straight to lane. We're going to drop a ward in this bush to prevent any early cheese.
Summoner's Rift.
This body is just one of many.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay. Akshan is still in base, so hopefully he loads in time.
Like wildfire.
I will admit I've never seen a jungle Akshan before. Oh, there he is. He's back.
Has spawned.
Probably didn't expect the load in to be so Alright, so it's like, wait, is Akshan a jungler? It's like, well, he is now. Now, we do have a probably quite annoying comp in that we have two invisible people. Oh, I canceled my auto. Yep.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Got both of you. bit of setting you on fire. Let's wait for our cooldown to be up on our getting mana back. You want to hook me, don't you? Look, I'm in front of the minion wave. I'm in front of the minion wave. Oops. I didn't have a support trinket for that. Oh, hey. I got a proc. Okay. We are nearing 3:30, which is the traditional clear time for junglers. Alright, there was a gank mid. There we go. We lost first blood, but we now have 3 stacks of Dark Harvest, which is really nice. I'm gonna go ahead and put a ward up here. Oh. Alright. I leave for 1 second to place a ward, and my Twitch nearly dies. Yeah, we're going this first. Oh, and just enough to grab some boots too. Akshan is having a little bit of jungle trouble. But he is clearing. Eventually. Slowly. I would help, but I'm a little worried about stealing it. And I do not want to steal our jungle's camps.
An ally has been slain.
That was a lot of damage that came in on that. It doesn't help that I missed my Q. Alright, well, we're getting some more Dark Harvest stacks. Pantheon is mid. Is he still burning? He is still burning. Yeah, you're very, very dead. I shouldn't have stayed to do that. He can throw a spear at me, but I think that's about it. I wanted to clear this wave. but it did not work out well for us. Okay, we'll grab this one, and a control ward, and a scanner. Alright, so it's 3-3. Pantheon has 100% kill participation.
You can't contain me, Summoner. Yes.
There we go. Alright, I got it back. Okay. Oh, overconfident.
This body
I'm stealing this wave. Because that last fight would have gone a lot different if they, oh boy. That's not good.
I'm on a short fuse.
Alright, now I need to wait for cooldowns to be back.
Like wildfire.
There we go. Excellent. All according to Keikaku.
That cleanses the world.
Okay. We get to execute the cannon. Oh. My dude, I don't have mana. Okay. We grab this. Our next item is going to be anti-heal. We do need to roam. Because, wait, have grubs still not been taken? Alright, I'm gonna go help grubs. Alright, Fiddle is dying again. Let's do it. Alright. We're gonna make this trek down to bot hand side. Yes.
Turret plating will soon fall.
That's not what I meant to do. Alright, I went up, I helped with grubs, I tried to place some vision. Got Drake in 2 minutes.
I'm on a short
Shut down.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Okay. We want anti-heal because we're going to be grouping soon and we don't want Vlad to do Vlad things.
An ally has been slain.
Twitch is going for turret. We have Drake in 14 seconds. Select the big flower. Stop feeding for like 1 second.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, why are we in this deep?
Has been slain.
Alright, well,
Enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
this is getting a little spicy.
It's just one of many.
I'm gonna put a ward up here. Alright, we got first turret. That's good. That's good. Let's clear top. There's big fight in mid, but that's fine.
Shout it to the heavens.
Okay. There are... yeah. I couldn't get there in time. Okay. All right. So what can I do here?
I will blaze a trail.
Where can I go? Where should I go, actually? So... maybe we should gank mid, because that's where... okay, you need to run. You need to run this way. He has Rocket Belt. Interesting. But yeah, he is 7-0-4 now, which is a big problem for me. Oh, and he used R too. Lovely.
This body is just one of many.
And I have already healing reduced 1600, even though I just got this. Alright, so they are definitely on Otacon, but what can we do about that? I think the answer is nothing. I think if Twitch walks in, he just dies. Yeah, no. Can't contest it. Just clear bot wave. Okay. Yep. Just suddenly walks out and pops us for... how much was that? Yeah, EW, just 700. And that pool is a little annoying. Alright. Go Drake. Because our junglers are going to come back to life at about the same time. Vlad is, however, a raid boss. 9-0-4. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why Vlad gets away there. Yeah, if Twitch's ult was up, that is a mistake on his part, but we do what we can. That is only their second Drake, so it's not a big deal, but we are down a lot of kills. Like, Akshan is our most fed. Yeah, Twitch isn't even on their second item yet. Try to set up at least a little bit of vision.
Has been slain.
This body is just one of many.
Twitch hates living. I'm gonna back because I have item in base. Maybe clear topside if no one else is gonna claim it. Alright, that's Vlad's flash.
You can't contain.
Alright, Nar is collecting top.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Okay. I don't know where Vlad went.
Has been slain.
Blades a trail.
Wait, you want to Baron?
Been destroyed.
Alright, sweep and vision. TP bot. I guess I collect mid-wave? Nasus built rocket or a Nautilus built rocket belt? This is just wild. And they're getting away with it too.
This body is just one of many.
Yeah. Too much burst damage. I thought I could rotate through this way. That is a map awareness problem on my part that I didn't see that they had pushed mid. And of course, with me dead, no one else will do anything. Oh, excellent. And we're back.
Has been destroyed. Shut down.
Grab this. The next thing we're building which is
An ally has been slain.
very late. It's going to be Rylai's. I didn't get my E off. If I get my E off, Pantheon dies there too. The question is, do I want health? Because I don't think health matters. Because if I get hit by crowd control, I'm going to be dead even with the extra health. So we wait. Alright, so now they have 3 Drakes. What? No, that is a terrible idea. Alright, I did manage to EQ the Vlad, so that is the only reason I'm still alive. Yeah, he just like clicks on me and I explode. Because, yeah, he got his death cap, he has full stacked Mage Eyes.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I think they just end here. Oh, no. Huge Gnar ult. Alright. That should be an... he's got Wit's End. Go figure. Yeah. The healing reduction is, in fact, coming in really, really handy.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Alright. They are mostly pulled off of it. But Gnar is... yeah. I was gonna say Gnar is probably dead, but no, Gnar is all the way dead. I'm gonna go clear top. No, no. There's a fight happening mid. There's a fight happening mid. Gotta be there. Gotta be there. Defend the tower. It's a shame that the one that I did kill was Zillion and he ulted himself. And then the damage just never came through.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, that should be end, right? Or no, we killed the wave. why. This is a clear the wave and pray sort of moment, not a jump right on into the middle of everyone. Yeah, that is a hell of a Nautilus build. It's like, I was very surprised when he rocket belted towards me. But yeah, demoted to Bronze 4. Yep, makes sense. I've lost like 2 or 3 in a row. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. The Callista wasn't doing much. Look at that. AP Nautilus doing over twice the damage of the Callista. A lot more money, too. But yeah, this is a problem. I guess everyone else stayed dead for too long. I mean, Nar didn't have that many deaths, but he also had no kill participation. Oh well, we go again. I don't know if Rel would have made any difference there. Like, the Vladimir still is a problem. Like, Vlad gets fed, and then he, like, two-shots people, and also, if you ever get on him, he just goes immune. So... and then he kills you while he's immune. So, that's just unfortunate. Let's see if we can't do better next time. Open. Pike, Ambessa, and Mordekaiser. Oh, I already own Pike. Mordekaiser. And Ambessa. You know, if I were going to start playing top, I would probably want to activate those. Oh, wait. These are just straight activate it. Not pay to activate it. Oh no, these are upgrade types. Okay, yeah. You know what, sure, we'll grab Mordekaiser. Why not? It only costs 400 essence. So, yeah. It's been an unfortunate evening so far. I haven't been playing terribly, but it's just like... mid got way too fed, and I had a couple misplays. So, yeah, we lost our normal, and then we lost 2 ranked. We got a lot of value out of our anti-heal, but maybe I should have gone Rylai's earlier. Maybe slow Vlad down a little. Or Nautilus down a little. But what was that Nautilus build? Like, he built Rocket Belt, Storm Surge, Lichbane. So, I guess Lichbane makes sense. If he lands the hook, he gets to hit you, and it does bonus magic damage. I wouldn't think he'd be hitting hard enough for Storm Surge to do anything, but apparently it did. And then Rocket Belt, which is just super unexpected. It's just like, wow, did he just Rocket Belt at me in order to miss that hook? And the answer is yes. Zillion got a lot of value out of the ult. It's unfortunate that he kind of like soft counters me. Alright, we're in the jungle again. Let's see if we can actually have an impact on this game. Like, we could try something like more of a hard scaler like a Karthus, but that depends on them, you know, not picking something early game focused and constantly invading and killing me. Alright, so we have Ezreal, we have Mordekaiser. What keeps changing over there that's catching my eye? I keep thinking it's a message, but it's like Twitch doing notification things. Alright. MF. We'll just go Amumu again. It's fine. Yeah, these runes are fine. Like, it's not bad into Misfortune because I can bandage her to stop her ult, possibly. Udyr beats pretty much any melee, don't they? Because he just, like, walks up and he has, like, % health damage, so... I don't know if I ever win a 1v1 versus Udyr, because he has just so much sustain. I'm pretty sure his only weakness is people with longer range than him who can kite him out. And even then he's got... it's not unmovable or uncontestable. Unstoppable? Unstoppable. Udyr Pantheon Kennen Hui MF. Is it Udyr support Pantheon jungle? Or the other way around? Because I'm assuming it's Kennen top, Hui mid. Pantheon is a pain for me to deal with too, but not as bad. Alright, the question here is... which boots? And I guess it depends on who gets ahead. If like Misfortune and Pantheon are ahead, then we should probably go with Plated Steel Caps. But if Kennen gets ahead, then maybe we want Merc Treads. Maybe we want Merc Treads anyway. Because let's see. Stun, 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 fear. She doesn't have any crowd control. And let's see, as far as magic damage goes, they have the Hui and the... Alright, so it's Hui support, Kennen mid, Panth top, Udyr jungle. Lovely. I pretty much always die to Udyr in the 1v1, from what I understand. And that's, yeah, we'll see how this goes. We're going to take what opportunities we can get. And besides that, we're just going to do what we can. Of course. The Real Dirty Dan and Luke Thighwalker. LeBron's James. Of course. Alright. That's the thing about Amumu. Amumu is reasonably tanky, but has no healing in his kit. So, Udyr pretty much always wins in a 1v1 just from sustain. Because Amumu doesn't have burst damage to outdo his sustain. And Amumu doesn't have zone sustain to out-sustain. So, yeah, it's a problem. Who on this team can kill Udyr? Mordekaiser might be able to. Maybe if we do enough crowd control on him? I don't know. Kennen, of course, always has the threat of just wiping the team. Fizz, of course, has the own threat of like just one-shotting people because he's an assassin. But we'll just have to see how this goes. Like, in a 5v5 team fight, I would take their team, like, 9 times out of 10. Just because they have a bigger front line, I guess? I guess it's Udyr versus Nasus, and I'm taking Udyr in that. And then they've got 2 big, like, kill your team ults. I have a big crowd control ult, but we don't really have any big follow-up. Like, Mordekaiser can slam into it.
seconds until
Now, I have started Q before when we found people in the bush, and it's just like, okay, well, we found people in the bush, time to fight. But the problem with that is then I would need a leash. Because, you... Really? Okay. I have W, not Q.
minions have spawned.
Where are we going?
Alright, and I get back to my camps in time. Bot lane gets screwed. Yeah, bot lane is incredibly screwed. But I can't do anything with just W. Oh, he didn't get her under turret. Oh, I mistimed that really badly. Okay, so we followed Fizz's pings, and it didn't work out for us. And I mistimed that as well. The early game is not going well for us. Right, we do know that Udyr is also on his third camp.
Let's find some friends.
And we know that he is ahead of me. Fizz is at full health. Both mid laners are at full health. Our top is down in health. And my clear is slower than usual. Well, the good news is that Fizz has, so far, been very good about warding. So, we've got that going for us. That's a good sign. Oh. Yeah, you're just... Yeah, you're dead before I get there. And I almost certainly... lose Scuttle for this. Okay, that is a teleport. So, you know what would have made that whole thing go way better? If I just took the kill on the Pantheon to start with. Oh, I didn't get my bandage off in time. I tried to Q him. Yeah, this is looking like a rough one. We're already down 6-2. 6-2? Where did the other kills come from? Oh. Bot lane got killed. And they're now missing. And I get double crabbed for this. But yeah, if I just take the kill there, then Mordekaiser has enough health that we easily kill Udyr.
Come play with me.
Okay. Yeah. So, by giving the kill to my laner, I actually screwed us over. They get Drake off of this, I think.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Not with bot lane dead. I mean, it's probably already gone, and our bot lane isn't here. Like, everyone's dead. And Kennen has ult, and I do not. Yeah. This is the better decision. Yeah, we spent a lot of time walking for no benefit. And now I'm even more behind on the buff. Yeah, and they can definitely see us here. We'll do it on vision, sure. Bring it out of the pit, you chuckle. Back up. There's Wei.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we let them tank the dragon. Fizz gets tower time. Fizz gets one plate off of that. I'm just sitting here screwing around, getting myself further and further behind. Oh, right. They've already been fed. She's already at... Right, of course. Okay. We get our steel caps. We go back to farming.
Where are we going?
We go back to farming. We ignore bot lane. Bot lane is gone.
Let's find some friends.
Oh. And Udyr's been taking my top. Yeah. I shouldn't have... I wasted like 2 full minutes screwing around with that whole Drake play. I should be like level 7 by now. But I'm not. And the reason that we didn't kill Misfortune there is because I wasn't level 6 yet. Yeah, that is long gone.
Come play with me.
Okay, we're gonna do what we can. Pantheon is missing.
Come play with me.
Okay. There's Kennen. Kennen sees me. I don't know where Udyr is. You better kill him.
Where are we going?
Okay, I can't catch that. So we cleared. Go back to our jungle camp. What are we doing under turret? We're dying. Okay, we're dying under turret. She flashed and barriered. Great. We haven't seen Udyr in a while. There he is. Yeah. He's a full level or more ahead of me. Because he was clearing his camps while I was following Fizz's pings to like try to do Drake. And we couldn't do Drake because bot lane is not in a position to fight, let's say. No, chickens are up. We're gonna reduce our downtime. Oh, excellent. Mordekaiser is coming back a little bit.
Let's find some friends.
There's a good chance that this is gone. Yep,
Let me
because we saw him topside. And because it's gone, we can't get this item. We look for bot scuttle. Or we look for... Excellent. We cover mid. Trying to make sure Kennen doesn't get a plate. And we get no gold from that.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Alright, Fizz can cover his own mid.
Where are we going?
But let's see if we can maybe gank. No, he's back. Backing. We back.
Let me give you a
Next objective is dragon in 1 minute.
Let's find some friends.
Alright, we've got some people being upset with each other in chat. Alright, Mordekaiser is on a killing spree. He's got his Rylai's. He's got a Bramble Vest. We're making progress. There's progress being made. They are a little bit too far back. Fizz is forcing, because he hard pushed his wave.
Come play with me.
Turret plating will fall soon. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, son of a bitch. If I hit one more Q there, she dies. Okay. Right. It's the physical damage dealers we need to worry about. So we're going to grab an X... Because we can't finish this item, we will be grabbing an extra armor. Nope, I can't protect this.
Let's find some friends.
He's way ahead of me on his clear as well. Yes, I am aware that he is on Drake. But misfortune is there too. Okay, I tried to follow Fizz. It did not work out. Fizz can escape, I cannot. Like, Fizz has ideas about how the game will work. I think his ideas only work if we are ahead. She didn't just barrier. Her barrier is not back yet.
Enemy rampage.
Let's find some friends.
Alright. This turret is gone. Okay, I didn't see the cannon there. I thought it was just the Hui. That one is on me. I'm apparently just getting mind controlled by my team to also feed. It's just a feeding kind of game. Who do we play through? We play through Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser is our win condition. He's the one that we need to do things for and with. We need to team up with him. Excellent.
Shut down.
Welcome, Tolsamar. Thank you for raiding. We are having a losing kind of night.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's find some
Do I have a
friends.
blast gun here? I do have a blast gun here. What were you losing? What were you playing, actually? But yes, as you can see, 25 to 14, we are very far behind. The surrender votes have already come up. Oh, they got him. Our top laner is the only one doing well, so we're going to be trying to support him as much as possible. Alright, you go and collect that wave.
Let me give you a hug.
I'm going to go back and finally get my first item. We're gonna get this and that. No, we need 250 for our next item. Go.
Enemy has been slain.
I really should greed for these kills more. So you've only played this game a few times. Yeah, there's a lot to it, or a little to it. You know, if you're winning more, you win more, and if you're losing more, you lose more. But yeah, I should play greedier. What I did there is I actually consciously let the my teammate get the kill, which is nice to do, but not required. Is he taking my jungle camps? He is. Of course he is. Why would he not? Dragons in 26 seconds. If it were any slower to spawn, I would have waited until I had 500.
Come play with me.
Misfortune bought Edge of Night, really? Oh, well that makes it harder for me.
Okay.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, I tried to be the frontline tank, but then we had We had no damage coming from the back line, which I suppose is to be expected. And the one main problem is that the enemy who's like the most dangerous, well, this item, which means my normal thing is I jump to them and stun them, but that item means the first like crowd control you would take, you don't take. So I wasn't able to stun her, and then she killed everyone.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, never mind. Alright, we're going to mute the fizz, because the fizz is not useful. Oh. We stole Otacon. Well, that's helpful. So she runs faster than me, and she's immune to the first crowd control I would hit her with. So my ability to stop her from doing whatever she wants is low. Okay, at least this guy has a hard time killing me, but... Oh. I got stunned before I could finish off the other guy. That would have helped me actually kill them. Yeah. We do this. So yeah, we're losing pretty badly right now. We've come back a little bit, but we're still losing pretty badly. And in particular, in my position, once you start losing, you keep losing. Because the main way that I would get things, or by things I mean money, is that I kill things in the jungle. And the problem is, once you start losing, you can't really go into your jungle anymore because, like, you're too far pushed in. Like, instead of the lines of battle being in the middle of the map, it's like, no, they own the middle of the map. You get, like, your side of the map. And how much of your side of the map depends heavily on, heavily on a lot of things, really.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I need to go mid. I could try to defend this from this guy, but this is the more important fight. No, we're going this way. That way is probably death.
An enemy has been slain.
Yep. There's not enough threats around the map from our team,
Has been destroyed.
so they can just move wherever they want. No. She's just going to kill you. Yeah, and she's out. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe she is. wanted to go mid.
Come play with me.
Yep, and they had vision over the wall. I do not have ult, so we don't want to engage this. We'll just die if we jump in. But yeah, you see how basically if I move too far forward from here, I just die? Alright, now I die from someone else. I killed one person, but the main problem stays alive, and we continue losing. Yeah. Yeah. You can see that we got super far behind early, thanks to the bot lane, and it hasn't gotten better since. So that's 3 losses in a row. Let's see if we head back to Iron. We'll go for the Mordekaiser. Yeah. So the thing is, I should be much better than the other people in the lobby, because I haven't played very much ranked. And when you haven't played much ranked, it doesn't really know where you belong yet. And you might have noticed that it said minus 12 LP. LP is rank, basically. And because my rank doesn't match where it thinks my rank should be, when I lose, I'm losing 12. And when I win, last time I won, I gained like 38. So in theory, I only have to win 1 in 4 games to raise my rank. But of course, that is 3 losses in a row. If we look at our match history here. So it's not been great. There's also this one, but that wasn't in ranked. So it has been a difficult evening. Yeah. Yeah, so I had 2 items and like a half completed, and my counterpart on the other side had 3 and like a half completed. So the full item ahead of me, which is usually untenable. But we do get to play support this time, so we'll see if that helps matters. You want me to first pick a support? Okay, if I'm first picking support, I'm not doing... Oh, you wanted last pick for bottom? Bottom's like the least counterable one. Alright. What are we doing? We're banning this guy.
The joke's on you.
Let's change our settings here. Yes, that one, but we want that one. And that one. We'll keep these the same. Change that, though. So, the support that I would usually want to play is melee. And the problem is, I don't want to first pick a melee support, and then there's all sorts of things that the enemy team can pick that will really mess me up and keep me from doing anything. So, we're going to go for a safer kind of pick. Zeri, okay. Yeah, we'll go for this. We will swap Ignite out for heal, though. So we'll see. So that's their bot laner. Our bot laner hasn't hovered anything, so we don't know what they're thinking about picking. Let's fix the dog cam as she has repositioned herself. How's that? There we go. And let's see. Zeri, Vigar, Vi. Well, I am glad I didn't go with Rel, which was the one I initially wanted to pick, because Vigar and Vi are both very annoying to play Rel into. But, alright, Top's getting last pick. That's usually a better pick for last pick. Jungle Darius, relatively uncommon. I'm also now glad that I picked Lux because you usually want to have a split of different kinds of damage on your team. Oh, they went with Renekton and Nautilus, okay. And this is physical damage, physical damage, physical damage, physical damage, which means they could just buy armor and really neuter our team, but I have magic damage. We'll see if he actually goes with this. He hasn't actually locked in his pick yet. I wonder if he's also looking at it's like, oh, maybe I should do something magic related. He does go with something that does a little bit of magic damage. Or, I think about half magic damage? Maybe more than half. Okay. So I'm not solo magic damage. And we'll see how this goes. Alright. So we have Ashe Lux versus Nautilus Zeri. Which is interesting because Nautilus is usually a more aggressive pick, wants to go fight early, and Zeri is usually more of a wants to farm and not fight early. Ashe is, well, she's changed a little bit over the years, I think. Like, she used to be super strong early, but then, like, they changed her a bit. So, we'll see how it goes. But, hopefully, we do well. Ideally, the whole team does well, but I can't control the whole team. I can only attempt to do well myself, which means not getting hooked by Nautilus, landing my abilities because they are skill shots, and, yeah. Okay, so let's go and do this little fan out thing if you're not familiar with the with general strategies. Sometimes a team will all group up and try to like go 5v1 someone who's like sitting here alone. So you'll often have people split up to like guard each individual entrance. So you can see like I'm on this entrance, Yasuo's like checking this entrance. So it looks like they're not invading. And also Ashe doesn't understand that our jungler is starting up here. You usually start one of two places. Either here or here. And Ashe is assuming that he's going to start here, but he is not. He's up top. So she's bot side. Like on your buff? Yeah. Okay. Alright. First things first. Okay. They're not hiding in that bush. Good to know. Because that's another common thing that a Nautilus will do. Because you can't see them in the bushes. So they'll try to, like, cast a hook at you from there. Ping the ward.
The superior tactic is to never give up.
After I hit someone with a spell, I can do a little bit of extra damage by auto-attacking them. Normally, I wouldn't go for it, because it would be quite hazardous for me to do so. But he had already used his hook, so I'm a little bit more free to do more aggressive things. Alright, so far we're losing. I'm trying to bait the Nautilus into using his hook, because his hook will hit minions instead of players, if of course they're in front of it. Ah, see? But because they committed so hard to killing me, you can see that my teammate here got to deal a lot of damage to them.
Has been slain.
Wait, she's staying?
Been slain.
Alright, I did manage to hit her before she got her dash in. Unfortunately, it is now 3.5 minutes, which is usually when junglers start showing up. Unfortunately, we didn't push this wave in quickly enough, so it's good if the turret kills them, because if the turret kills them, it means that the enemy players don't get to kill them.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Alright, let's hit this. Give us some vision over here. And hit this. Get it. Yeah, I need to come down here to help out my my partner here. Alright, see, now I am lower level. No, not quite that much more lower level. Should have done that differently. Oh, very nice. Note that we did not panic there. There was no need to panic. They move first. Alright, so they did get the dragon, which is not great for us, but we did kill one of them. So overall, that's not a good trade for us. Alright, someone's having network issues. This is fine, it happens sometimes. We need to be really, really careful not to get hooked here, because if we get hooked under the turret, it is very bad news for us. Oh, is that my... Alright, it's my third stack of that. Alright, she dashed away from it. Alright, we spotted Vi. Hmm.
For justice and
That
all
didn't go
fair
as well as
court.
I had hoped.
Shine bright.
Oh, I missed. Nautilus is not here, which means he's off somewhere doing something nefarious. He's been roaming a lot, which means leaving lane to go do other things. Yeah, he showed up there. You went in too early, sir. You went in too early.
Eliminate the enemy.
Alrighty.
We can do this.
Let's hit some turrets, shall we? We might be able to get 2 plates off of this, since Vigar is still dead. It depends on if the rest of their team comes over here to cover. And then we can move up to get grubs like we initially wanted to do. Alright, second plate. We hit level 6. Alright, bot lane is suffering because my counterpart already went back there. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button to ping.
Into battle with hearts aglow.
Oh, wait, I need to get a scanner.
Quickly.
So, this is rough because as long as Nautilus is here, this is a 2v1, which is why she's all the way pushed back under turret. But we did get other people ahead. And she's living, so that's good.
I don't have dark secrets. I have bright ones.
Alright, he went, she's still here? Why is she still here? Oh, she barriered.
Unstoppable.
I got too greedy. It's fine. I thought I could just flash auto her, but she had a shield and then she barriered.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Alright, whole team's moving for Drake. We will be here. They have 3 teleports on their team. That is 2 Drakes that they have stolen. Which is unfortunate.
Shut down.
Ashe is backing.
Dominating.
I want to see everything. The shadows.
I might have just screwed up this wave. Okay, that's Nautilus Splash. This is fine. We needed boots anyway. Oh, that was also Nautilus R, actually. Alright, so we were winning by more. Now we're not winning by as much. Zeri is all the way back. Okay, alright. What's the next objective? Next objective is Rift Herald in a minute and a half. I think we just lane until then. Alright, we got first turret. That's good. Now let's see if we can move here in time to help Darius. He is moving away from us because he's moving toward the other help. I was like, wait, why isn't he dead yet? Yay, I got an assist because I gave him a shield. Oh, Yasuo moved bot side to help out in that 2v2. That should make things a little easier. Alright, we have 8 seconds on Rift Herald. And because Yasuo moved, we now should be able to get these for free-ish. I don't know if that was a good idea, sir. Never mind, looks like you got him. I thought I might have to shoot my big laser. Okay. We go up. I was gonna say we go up and help Volley Bear, but we'd just be taking at this point. It looks like they've decided to not contest this. What are they doing instead? Alright. They have stolen 2 Drakes already. Surely they won't steal a third. No, Zeri got to free fire too much. Yeah, and too much crowd control came out. We targeted... Yeah, we just had really bad positioning the whole way. We'll upgrade boots.
All shine on.
Alright, that's 3 drakes for them. Like, that drake is gone long before we get there. Can you just stay with me? Ash is upset. Or at least unhappy.
I've never been here before. Shine bright.
She apparently doesn't understand that there is a lot happening at other parts of the map. Like here.
An enemy has been slain.
This is why I'm not going to just stand with you. Because there's fighting going on elsewhere. And I'm not just going to leave other people out to dry because you are having a hard time. We are going to go for various objectives. Okay. So, unfortunately for me, I didn't get any of those kills. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Look, I landed roots on them, I landed slows on them. That is all I can do for you.
See the light.
That is the best that I can do.
Pushing my limits.
I'm just trying to kill the minions so he can't kill our turret.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, see, now there's fighting topside.
Shut down.
Superior tactic is to never give up. Everywhere I go, follow.
Huh. He ulted me. She can take that. We'll move here for Yasuo. You are...
An ally has been slain.
yeah. That is overextending, sir. Like, you chased way too far. I need to put vision on that, though.
We can do this. The light up to
We take this. We'll use that to give ourselves vision into the bush. Alright, and Renekton ran away.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Why is Ash still bot? Like, Volibear's been going bot already. Like, Volibear is there. Like, Ash should have been mid by now. There we go. I waited for the Volibear to stun her. And then while she's stunned, I can make sure that we follow up. Was that ult? It was ult. Unfortunately, I don't have what I need. I need another... Alright, so I'll have it before the time that I'm resurrected.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, once again, Zeri did not get targeted soon enough and lived. Which is unfortunate. Also, she flashed for that. Alright. We're having a little bit of a problem here. No, we don't want that.
Turret has been destroyed.
The thing about light is, it never really dies.
Alright, we're actually going to go topside here instead. Because I want to put vision on Otacon. So that we can see if they're trying to do something.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has
So they are not on it.
shut down.
Oh, excellent. It's a shame I don't get assist for that. Because I'm the one who chunked her to like a quarter health. Yeah, we take Otacon for this. There we go. Do we want Baron?
Keep believing.
We only have 600 gold, so we're gonna stick around the map a little bit. We've got 2 full minutes until the next, the next Drake. All right. We poke out Vigar a little bit. We go back to base for. Oh, well, that wasn't even supposed to be like the big damage ability. That is the, Alright, that's Zeri getting away. And I don't have ult for another 10 seconds. Ah, I missed. Alright, yeah. We're wasting time here. Like, Baron is alive. We've got waves to push out. Like,
Pushing my limits.
there are things to be done. Zarya's top side. We might be able to collapse on her.
The superior tactic is to never give up.
Or they might collapse on us, since Yasuo is not here. Yeah, this is bad. Drake is in 24 seconds. Yeah, we can't back now.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, this is soul for them. If you get 4 Drakes, you get an extra special large buff. There we go. Great success.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
I need wards. Alright, now I have wards. Not words, as in things that you say, but wards. Alright, Vi is not alive yet, so this is gonna be uncontested. Excellent.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stay positive.
Alright, we're gonna see what we can do. We don't know where the enemy team is. So that is one problem. That's 2 that are here, that's 3 that are here. I see a Nautilus. Now, just by being near them, because we killed Baron, they have this buff that makes them much harder to kill.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Oh, I've never been here before.
I couldn't catch her, which is unfortunate. She killed Yasuo.
An enemy has been slain.
Keep believing.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, they're all mid.
Shut down.
Alright, no. We back now. We've got 3 dead. We don't stay out on the map for this. As much as I would like to push for a turret, we can no longer do so safely.
I want to see everything.
No, yeah, nothing on the map for another 2.5 minutes when the next Drake spawns. Alright, so what did we get? We got bot T2 for that. Alright, Vi is there. Vigar is there. Hmm.
If you can fly, you can be the light.
Alright, I still have Baron buff. Not for much longer, though. Yep, there it goes. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah.
Pushing
I need 2,000 for my next item. We're gonna drop a control ward in the pit.
Superior tactics used to navigate.
And it's like, we want to run away right now. We do not want to take this fight. It says like, there's a reason I was pinging run away, and then he ran in, and he died. So that's unfortunate, because now it means that we fight this with fewer people.
Lighting the way.
Alright, where's Zeri?
We can do this.
Okay, we didn't manage to steal it that time, which is good. There's Zeri. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't know where... that's where Zeri went. Okay. I can get my next item now. If I had that item, they would have died there. Shadow Flame. Next thing we get is a fancy hat. Oh, I should have gotten a control ward. Alright, so Vigar is top.
I don't have dark secrets. I have bright ones. Home is where the spark is.
Oh, as we all walk into the cage.
Oh, I've never been here before.
There's the ace. Now we hard push top or mid? Both. Both is good. Alright, come on everybody. You want to live forever? Alright. They have some coming up live in a second.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, 2 inhibitors. You bitch. My own teammate moved him out of my laser beam. Drake is in a minute. Alright, I can get part of my hat.
Pushing my limits.
And then still be here in time if they want to fight before the Drake spawns. Okay. No one is currently clearing mid, so I will clear mid. Mid is proceeding on its own. No. You don't get to skate out of there. Alright, let me take out...
Shine bright. Everywhere I go, the light follows.
Darius, everyone's going off to heal up some things. There we go. So, alright. Going back to town doesn't give me anything right now. Place a little bit of vision there. And what's the next objective? Next objective is 3 minutes out, which means a ward is not useful.
We can do this.
Alright, group up with the team. I need another 1,000 gold before I can buy my next item.
Shine with Marcia.
I don't know where Volibear is going. Yep, there we go. This should be game. Okay, well. Despite some missteps, it was a relatively smooth game. And let's see how much LP we gain. We'll do the Ashe. Even though she was upset that I was roaming a lot. But that's to be expected. Ah, promoted. Oh, it doesn't tell me exactly how much I gained, just promoted. Interesting. Young Flip-Flop and I Am the Unforgiven. Ashe and Yasuo. Yeah, look at this Yasuo. That is, between kills and assists, 34. 34 out of 56. So he's looking at, 62-ish% kill participation. I am, of course, at 38, because I can do that. And Darius is at 37, so there was basically a lot of grouping up together. And a very unusually even damage graph. Like, except for Ashe, everyone else is within, 3 or 4k-ish of each other. I'm the lowest, of course, but... yeah, there we go. And as usual, we will choose to run ads during queue, not during game. So no one has to miss any part of the game. What did we just claim? Was it a box? It is a box. What's in the box? A Zyra skin. Or a Zyra skin shard, rather. I mean, I do have this one. I could upgrade it, except I don't care about skins that much. So yeah, despite there being a few Zeri moments where Zeri just goes wild and kills everyone, eventually we settled down, we played our game, the whole team was moving together mostly, sometimes, and we overcame it eventually. So we had that, which was nice. Yes, Liesel does appear to hear the booms. She has calmed down a bit now that she's back in her bed. She was lying next to me earlier. What shall we do? Well, we can wait for Q to pop. It might take a bit, but they'll get there. We're already over our estimated time, so there's that. Let's see, what else do we have here? Of course, we have the recurring Just Win games, which we're working on it. We are working on it. Oh, we get to be support again. And I would like to play Rel, but we only get to see 2 of the enemy picks before I pick, because the order is 1 pick, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. So
The joke's on you.
depending on what we see here, depends on whether or not I will actually pick Rel. But I would like to play Rel more. I enjoy her. It's just I'm not going to try to force her. And both sides ban Mordekaiser. Interesting. Alright. What special pick do you have for first picking on bot side? Assuming you're here. Or maybe they wanted to play Jinx or Draven, so now they have to come up with a backup plan. Or they just dodge or got disconnected? Corki. Okay. I'm not used to playing with Corki. I don't know how all to work around him. I know his general abilities, but not the specifics. Thresh. Thresh is a little annoying to play into as Rel. And Nasus. Screw it. We'll go for it.
Nothing gets in, no one gets out.
Yeah, we want that, and that. We will also take this and that. We will take tenacity and move speed. Malzahar is a pain to deal with. Caitlyn Thresh versus Rel Corki. That's gonna be a tricky one, but we'll see what we can do. We will take Ignite, I think. Who is their jungler going to be? It could be Nasus jungle. Malzahar is almost certainly mid. And Nasus is probably top, which means they're picking jungle last. So this mostly comes down to how the Thresh plays. Like, if he plays... Oh, Trundle. Boo. Boo, I say. That's going to make my game much harder, because his ultimate basically steals a bunch of defenses, and he likes to click on tanks, and I'm playing a tank. So, basically, the stronger I get, the stronger he gets. I might need to build anti-heal early. Now, one thing is, Malzahar is their only magic damage, so there is that. But I can't just full stack armor or Trundle becomes unkillable. The funny thing is, you get to see this loading screen before I do. Because for some reason, when it loads in minimized, and I have to click the icon to bring it back up again. So that's going to be interesting. But we will play as best we can. And see what we can do. We get our horse first. We do have to be aware of bush cheese, as we are going against a hook champ. And we will have to avoid traps, because Caitlyn puts traps everywhere. And if I step in them, I'm going to get poked down really, really easily.
Summoner's Rift.
When steel crashes against steel, it's so loud, I almost forget.
30
Okay,
seconds
now we
until
will see if they try to cheese a bush. Alright, so Volibear is going for an aggressive early play, which makes sense. Nasus is weakest early. Do we want to leash a little for Lilia? Lilia's got a little bit of a slow first clear.
spawned.
But the problem with leashing is that it means I show up late to lane. So they know that Lilia is on the bottom side, which might leave her vulnerable to invades.
These sigils are a reminder. Screw my
Okay.
sigils.
So yep, they did walk into that bush, and they did try to time their attack in order to try to catch us out.
My way is dead or broken.
Alright, actually, they've got hooked ready again, so... He's gonna try to hook us between the minion wave. Oh, right, I was in melee. I forgot that he's got a bit of an extended melee range. It's been a while since I played Thresh. Yeah. They hit level 2 first, which is why we're running away.
They call it baromancy.
So he's holding his abilities, as am I.
The armor keeps the word out. The lamp. One down.
Oh, he just straight up missed. But now this makes it a 2 for 1, instead of a 1 for nothing.
I taste metal or blood.
Yeah, we want this.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, so what did they burn? They both burned Flash. And the Ignite. The problem is, she's still alive to kill things, and she got both kills.
The people who hurt me are dead. All but one. My mother.
So this is really, really bad for us. Now, the good news is that she did push this wave to us.
Lost. But mostly, I just fight.
Okay. They are not here. Trundle is backing near the mid-wave. So we can push this. And Thresh is there too. Yep, there's Thresh.
The helpless fight. The hardened live.
Okay, Thresh hit level 3. We want to save our support item charge for this cannon.
Noxians are
Yeah, she's back with a pickaxe, which is not good for us. We don't know where Trundle is, notably. Oh, good. Now we have vision there. Yeah, we're pretty far down on minion kills, and minion kills is gold, and gold is items, and items are strength.
forgiveness. Never.
Stunned him out of his hook. She hit level 5. We don't want to fight this.
I'll twist Noxus until it snaps.
Yeah, we really don't want to get hooked now because, again, much like last game, if we get hooked, it puts us under the turret, and we don't want to be under the turret. And because of
I'll finish this fight.
the pattern of how we've been attacking and trading and such, there's we are at a disadvantage in where the minions are.
The Black Rose may have done this, but Noxus knew.
Okay.
Forge your heart into something strong. Unbreakable.
Interesting. So they're all roaming around. And they did cut me off from going back to lane, so I'm going to be slow to get down here and help out my my partner here. Which, among other things, did deny me a bunch of experience, but it should have given my partner more experience since he didn't have to split it with me. Oh, wait, what do you mean it didn't switch my runes? My runes didn't save? Oh, this is really bad.
I'd rather break rules than people, but I have my exceptions.
I know I switched my runes. Why is it... Alright, this is really bad. I'm gonna go and check the VOD, because I know I saved my runes. It's like, wait, why do I see Dark Harvest?
Don't let anyone in. Never let anyone in. I survived the academy.
That explains why I was less durable than expected when I went in. I need to time that differently. I hit W too soon. Because I hit W so soon, it got blocked by the flay.
They'll pay for what happened to me.
So yeah, this is going to be a really hard game for me because my runes are wrong, which means I don't have like any of my durability. I've got like all damage runes, which is awful.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
Alright, well, I got Lilia out, which is the important part. So, we've got that going for us, which is nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they're gonna move.
Academy kids are still
And now they might...
I'll find them all. I'll save them. Bones shatter and people lie, but I can always count on iron.
I'd much rather have my normal runes.
Well, here I
Corky has noticed that my runes are wrong. It's like, trust me, bro, I would much rather have my normal runes than this.
my sigil.
This is awful.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead or broken.
Okay, we don't have the damage for that. Got it, right? Do not engage. We might need Locket instead of Zeke's because we're too squishy.
If I trusted people, I need even more armor.
Right. Okay, so I don't have any of the durability that I should.
Me.
Oh, I should have actually stepped into that hook.
They call it barrelness.
An enemy has been slain.
And Trundle was here. Get Locket. We want Steel Caps next.
When steel crashes against steel, it's so loud. I
Hmm.
almost forget.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Hmm.
The armor keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
Okay. We want a little bit more vision here. Grab a flower. Move mid. Move mid too late.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But mostly, I just fight. Memories suck.
All right. Okay. Successful roam. We'll take anti-burst.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright. We matched Thresh's roam. Our jungler was there. It worked out well for us. Oh, Volley wants to lane swap.
They'll pay for what happened to me. Noxus, the Black Wolves, everyone. The helpless fight, the hardened live. Noxians are the heroes they think they are.
You pinged for it. Alright, what can I do? Well, we do want anti-heal. So Volley doesn't want to do anything. Right, got it. Cat gets hooked out of her ult. Excellent. What's next objective? Drake in 1.5.
Forgiveness? Never.
Ah, I got it. Okay. You put vision on Drake. And around Drake.
I'll twist Noxus until it snaps. Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
Okay. Drake's in like 20 seconds.
I'll
Their
finish
bot
this
is
fight. I'm the only one who can.
mid.
The Black
Yep,
Rose
I
may have
see
done
him.
this to me, but Noxus knew.
Lilia's backing? Drake is alive. That is all 5 of them. I followed Volibear, and then it didn't work out well for me. We played through Katarina. Katarina and Lilia are both ahead. Actually, everyone's doing well except me. I am doing incredibly poorly. Right, we go up. Okay, Katarina gets hooked in. Got it, yes. Trying to cover for you. I keep trying to cover for people, and it's not going well.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I think
Turret has been destroyed.
we go Knight's Vow, assuming we ever get there. I can't do much. I need to soak experience in a lane somewhere.
Sit down.
Alright, we're gonna try to do what we can here.
Than people, but I can make exceptions.
But I can't do anything in a fight.
Don't let anyone in. Never.
I'm trying to soak some XP, get a little stronger, do what I can. Even when what I can isn't much, we're going to do as much as we can, for as long as we
I
can.
survived the academy.
Volley is pushed really far up, given that we are behind. Well, I am behind. I need to not be behind. I wanted to put vision on Otacon.
You're nothing.
But that's not really going to work out well. We did just see that their jungler was top, so they're probably not on Otacon.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
Alright, that was a risk to try to actually place that, but we got it in.
Bones shatter and people lie, but I can always count on iron.
Okay. So. Where is Volley?
Here I am.
Okay. Where's Nasus, rather? Okay, Trundle is here.
I just want to fight.
Alright, Corki gets out. Excellent. Next objective, we've got Baron, we've got 40 seconds on Infernal Drake.
The people who hurt me are dead. I'll but one. My mother.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, so Trundle is here.
Screw my sigils.
Alright, that's Thresh. Yeah, they get Otacon. We are, I'm assuming, not contesting this. Alright, we're just trying to trade cross map. Understood. Got it. It's not Soul.
Everyone who's ever stood
He's
in my
so
path is
fast.
dead or broken.
Well, Bear wants to go here. Okay, we can go there.
If I trusted people, I need even more.
That, you're outnumbered. I didn't get my rocket off in time.
An ally has been slain.
I should have hit my locket way earlier. You're... If he touches you, you die.
Tell if I taste metal.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah. You were touched, and now you're dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They
Let's
call
not
it
give him way to jump into the base. You want that wave? You can have that wave. Next objective is Baron, which is currently up.
the armor keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
So best I can do is put whatever vision on Baron that I can. At least as close as I can get. So at least there.
I fight for the lost, but mostly I just fight.
This has been a really rough game because my runes didn't save. This would have been much better if I had actual runes. Okay.
Memories suck.
Let's see. Okay.
The
Oh, I
hardest fight.
needed 500 for the upgrade. Unfortunate. Alright. Backing. Not backing. What are we doing here? We want to defend the turret. Okay.
Fancy a treat? Noxians aren't the
Or
heroes
not.
they think
We're not defending the turret.
Unbreakable.
What are you... Didn't you back?
Pay for what happened to me.
We're gonna try to follow Lilia.
The Black Rose. Everyone.
When is Soul up? Soul is up in 30 seconds.
Forgiveness? Never.
So, no one wants to do anything, it seems. I see everyone moves away from any time there is anything around. So we feel weak, so we don't fight. So we're just kind of sitting back and letting them win? Like, we're just letting them get every objective and whatnot. Alright, dragon has spawned.
Do not touch me.
Okay. I needed to chip that wave down. So it should push out now, hopefully. Oh, Lilia walked into something and died. So our jungler is down. We're just giving soul. We don't want to fight, we don't want to do anything. Okay.
Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
Yeah. Yeah, no one's doing anything. My runes got saved wrong. Like... Usually when you're down in a game, like, your team is still trying. But... I'm pretty sure that, like, at least 2 or 3 people on the team just kind of stopped trying to do anything. Like, I move around and says, like, I'm trying to set vision or whatnot, like, I'm trying to move to objectives, and then it's like, there's just no one there. And of course, I fed hard early on. Like, and the fact that even with my terrible performance, I still have similar damage to Corki is really just an indictment against that. Yeah, that was rough. We do one more. And I am going to watch the VOD back to see what the hell happened to my runes, because I definitely went in and clicked them all, and maybe I X'd out of it instead of clicking save or something, but... Or like maybe it was my turn to pick, so I quickly X'd out of it. But having bad runes there is just awful. Like, I can't... I've got no sustain, my health scaling doesn't exist. I don't, like, heal on anything. It's just bad. It's just bad all around. Which does bring our record to, like, 1-3 tonight? 1-4 tonight. It is really bad. This one was a good game for me. This one I played okay, and the rest of my team was pretty bad. The Amu games are... Oh, that's right, that was this one. This one is like, everyone is losing. I can't do much. This one was... Yeah. Yeah, there's been a few games tonight that just kind of felt hopeless. This one, like, once I died enough early, just people stopped fighting. It's like, we're weak, so we don't take fights. But we also don't try to, like, group and find picks by winning with numbers. So it's just like, everyone's just kind of AFK farming, and it's, it was just no good. No good for anything, really. Alright. But yeah, that was an awful game from me. Now, part of it is definitely because runes didn't save. But also, I had no one to play around. Like, I'm supposed to be an enabler, and then, like, some of my deaths are like, people, like, pinged, and it's like, alright, let's go, and then, like, I look around, and it's like, there's no one else here. What's going on? You know, I'd like to play Karthus, but first picking Karthus is just a bad idea.
The joke's on you.
Like, we could pick Diana. The question is which build to go on Diana. Like Bruiser Diana or like Burst Diana. Well, let's see what they pick first. I wish people on my team were hovering so I had some clue as to what I'm building around. It doesn't matter as much to you. Like, you'll know our picks before you pick yours because we will have walked them in, but it would help me out a lot as first pick to know, like, do we have all AP? Do we have all AD? Like, what's going on? Lux. Okay. We'll switch it up.
A new moon is rising.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't save. Let's see, we'll take that one. We'll take... we'll take that as well. This seems good. Hecarim, ooh, I don't know how to play against Hecarim. Like, he's just so fast, and if he ever gets ahead, he just, like, clears the entire jungle, both halves, and just heals himself back up whenever he's fighting things. Okay, so we have a lot of magic damage. Like, our only physical damage threat is Caitlyn. So it looks like Bruiser it is, because burst damage is not going to do anything. They have Hecarim, they have Mbessa, and they have a Soraka. Yeah. This is going to be rough. Double check our runes. Yes, that's what we want. No, that's what we want. Okay. Yeah. We'll go with the Leandri's into Riftmaker approach. See if we can get it to work for ourselves. Oh, it's Lux mid. Right, okay. So it's Mage's mid. We'll take move speed. It won't be enough to let us keep up with Hecarim, but
Dusk approaches.
I don't know. I kind of like Lichbane or Nashor's. My clear feels way better with Nashor's. Of course he has Smite and Ignite.
30 seconds until minions.
Why would he have anything else? He doesn't need move speed. He is the move speed. He's got Phase Rush. He's gonna run everywhere. And I'm not going to be able to have as broad an impact as he does, but we're going to have to try to put our lanes ahead at some point, somehow. Don't know how.
Minions have spawned.
My eyes are open.
Your guilt?
I'm pretty
How
strong.
generous.
I've been training like all day.
Maybe I would want to go, like, the burst. Like, do I want to go Lichbane? That was a very long leash. I think they lose minion XP for that, don't they? Yeah. They stayed around way too long. Go. How's mid looking? Vex is winning the early trades, so that's a good sign. Vex is no longer winning the early trades, and Lux is too far away. The question is, who on this team would I burst out? Like, I can burst Lux or Caitlyn. Like, those are the two that I could potentially burst kill. Son of a bitch.
Embrace the night.
I burned my flash for that. And I burned my smite to get there in time, so chances are I lose this crab. Yep, I lose the crab. I lost my flash and my crab by trying to help mid. This is what you get for trying to help. Well, for not succeeding at the help. Presumably if I played that better I get a kill, which of course would make it worth it. The fact that Hecarim is still topside does bode well. But yeah, we're not going to be able to burst Hecarim, or and her heal is going to keep it. Keep most people from getting burst anyway.
I cannot turn back.
Yeah, got double crabbed too. Because Hecarim is here. Yeah, well, I kind of bailed my bot lane out there.
Dusk approaches.
Asking for assistance, you are just getting absolutely fisted in lane. You like won early trades, but you apparently can't CS. So you're super, super far behind.
Will be heard.
Yeah, 38 to 25 is, let's just call it suboptimal. He'd probably lose Drake. If he wanted it, he had it.
Has been slain.
Oh, excellent. Got her.
An ally has been slain. Execute.
Oh, and no one actually touched the ash, so she gets the execute. Alright. I don't see Ambessa here to, maybe? They both have ult. But I don't have ult. Now it's pushing out. And I can't buy boots because I have magical footwear. Emilio's doing a good job on vision though, so that's good. Let's see what we can do with this Lux mid. Yes, I know that you are getting fisted here. And you missed your ult. Apparently just here for intimidation purposes. Because I'm not killing anyone.
Chosen of the moon.
Slain an enemy.
Okay. Well, at least we got a kill.
I cannot turn back.
Now I don't have ult for bot lane. But... yeah, okay. We just chase them away. It's fine. We go back to clearing. We have a lot of clearing to do. Oh, are you gonna help me with Drake? If people will move to Drake, I'll do Drake. Yeah, that's where he thought. He was probably on grubs. And he can probably run here in time to smite this away from me if I mess it up. Actually, even if I don't mess it up. He can make it a 50-50.
I will be heard.
Okay, yeah, they're too close to their turret. I'm going back to clearing. I used to have camps. Hecarim probably got all of them.
My eyes are open.
Yeah, my top camps are probably gone. I don't know if he did them before or after he got grubs, but there's a good chance that he did get them. It's kind of pointless to ping Lux R. Lux R is basically on a cooldown. Yep. Chickens are gone. Okay. So he took my red and my chickens. Yeah, he is 5 camps ahead of me. have my Leandries at least. And I'll have boots soon.
They would not listen.
Seriously?
How is mid looking? Mid is looking... Oh, she's catching up. Bot lane has them pushed in, so I can't really do as much about it. Because my ult is up, I really want to be able to engage this. Let's see if we can steal his chickens. It's probably a bad idea, but I don't have a lot of options available to me right now. Yay, chickens. Now I get my own chickens. Okay. Very nice. Alright, I got my own chickens. Crab is dead. Alright, we trade ults. Let's see, next objective is 1.5 minutes at Drake. So our next item is going to be Rift Maker, for a bit more sustain.
Turret plating will soon fall. Rampage.
All right, Lux was losing on CS early, but she's did I say Lux? I meant Vex. Excuse you. Let me buy that. Thank you. Alright. Our smite is up. Hecarim might... Oh no, we can see him on vision. Okay.
Dusk approaches.
I was gonna say he might have cleared enough camps that he has the upgraded smite before us. But it appears that is not the case. Like, he's ahead of us, yes. But he's not there yet.
Be heard.
I know Vex is coming. And we know they don't have vision on it because Milio placed a control ward here like 10 minutes ago. Boom. Vex is here. That is Flash and Barrier. Is she dumb enough to hang around? I'm dumb enough to be here. Alright. That was Soraka Flash. Oh, we want Herald? Yeah, Herald gets us speeds.
An enemy has been slain.
I need to heal up first, though.
Has been destroyed.
Heal off of camps. Okay. So far things are looking good. Clear top to bot. Don't have any more objectives for 3 minutes. Otacon is spawning bot. We have ult ready, so we should be ganking a lane. We see Hekra mid. We went Merc Treads. And we get rid of this control ward that let her clear out Teemo's mushrooms.
An enemy has been slain.
Vex continues to crush mid lane, which is always nice. Bot lane is ahead.
The moon also rises.
How much do I need? I need 1450, which I will not get from just this clear. So bot lane is backing. We still have like 2 or 3 minutes. No, 1.5. 1.5.
Dusk approaches.
I should have invaded him because he got killed. And that's usually the penalty for getting killed, is you get your jungle taken from you. This is the MVP control ward. Oh, there we go. We have enough for our Rift Maker.
I will be heard.
No,
Your
he's
team
out.
has destroyed a turret.
My eyes are open.
Well, we've got all of our people here, so we might as well steal their jungle. They are taking our mid, though.
They could not.
Alright. Someone's got to stop them from just taking our entire base. Also, there's a Drake up. There are multiple neutral objectives on the bottom of the map here. Alright, so we know they have at least 2 there. I may or may not get there in time. It depends on if they get distracted. I didn't manage to steal it, but we can get Otacon.
Been slain.
They leave me no choice. Embrace.
Pretty sure I can solo him. As long as I don't like stand in the orbs. But the problem is Hecarim is out on the map again, and my damage isn't that great. Alright, so we got Otacon, which is great.
An enemy has been slain.
Super powerful. The thing is, oh, that is 3. Never mind. Can't get back there in time. Well, no more neutral objectives for a bit.
Chosen of the moon.
Oh, alright. Caitlyn's here to cover the turret. Teemo is way up.
I cannot come back.
Yeah, that's...
Shut down.
You don't get to be that far up. That's just not a... It's like, that is a... I know you're ahead, but... Slow your roll a little. But we did just see Hecarim top, and our camps are cleared. Why is there an Ambessa here? Ooh, the Ash Arrow misses, just barely. I ulted, I flashed.
Has been slain.
The moon also rises.
The question is, can they actually get the turret? Are they going to go for it? No. They are respecting the fact that they cannot be up that far.
Dusk approaches.
What is our next item anyway? Do we really want to go Magic Pen? I mean, we're not burst based. When their team hurts. Physical. Physical. Magic. Alright. You know what? We'll go Steel Caps. Do we want Unending Despair? Sure. We'll go Unending Despair.
Turret be heard.
1 minute on Baron, minute and a half on what? On other stuff. On Drake.
My eyes
Killing spree.
Okay. We just saw Hecarim run away, so we steal his red. We have 50 seconds on Drake. So we do want to just grab our Gromp, and then we'll be ready for Drake. I kind of don't want to show myself on that wave,
follow no
but I'll do it anyway because I'm greedy. Okay, I'll take this bot wave.
no more lies.
Ooh, I smited early and got bailed out. That was a coin flip, and it didn't need to be. Alright, I want this crab for vision.
Embrace the night.
Alright, sure. Like, yeah, we'll take Baron immediately. Can we slow her? We cannot slow her. Okay. I'll push out bot. Wait, I hit B while I had the shop open, so it didn't work. I always forget that the shop eats inputs.
Chosen of the moon.
I have very low kill participation.
I cannot come back. Pay no attention to the trap.
Okay, let's see if they want to fight here.
Also rises.
We've got 4 mid. I'm just here to buff the wave. Here I am, wave buffing.
Rampage.
Dusk approaches.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright. Here we are, 5 strong bot side, and Bessa's trying to Vesta, if you want a base race against... That's in range? Against 4 people with Baron? Like... Like, we've got a whole bunch of cannons here. Okay, well, we got kind of carried, but other people kind of screwed up our games earlier, and this time we got carried. And we kind of did our jobs, except for the time that we messed up our smite on the last Drake, and we didn't manage to get the steal on the other one. So, really, our individual performance on smiting was pretty bad that game. Oh, I did end up getting enough kill participation in the end to get Unkillable Demon King, so that's good. 3 honors, that's unusual. I guess everyone just had a bunch to give. Yep. Yeah, look at my tiny damage, because I'm just like AFK farming the whole time. It's like, I show up, like, early game, besides like the kill I got on Lux, I just kind of stared at them menacingly in order to relieve a bit of pressure. And that's basically all I did. Let's think about Lucid and Jetto. Oh. Enemy Ashe. Enemy Ashe and Ambessa. Okay. Sure. And the Vex. The Vex appreciated that the little bit that I did that relieved pressure on them helped them to snowball, so that was good. But it's like, yeah, I didn't actually hit them very much. I just kind of showed up and looked at them menacingly. Relatively low kill game, though. Like, 6 kills, or 6 kill participation, 303. But it was only a 19 kill game, which is weirdly low. Wait, what was the duration on this? 28. Yeah. Alright, well, that does it for us for tonight. We're not going to look for anyone to really raid, I don't think. We'll see. Is there anyone I know on? No one of a reasonable size is on. Like, no, I'm not going to knock and ask to collab with these people. They're playing different games than me, and they have like 100+ followers. That's That's not how this works, Twitch. We're not going to be like, look at me. I have 3 people watching. I'm going to join in, and surely your 100 people will now want me. But for the people who are here, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for spending your evening with me. If you came in with the raid from Tolzamar earlier and stuck around this long, double thank yous to you. Or if you just happened to find me. So, thank you all for being here. I'm aware that you have a lot of options for who you watch, and you chose me, so I appreciate that. But because we are not raiding, we're just going to call it here. So we will end that with another thank you